I'm 2 minutes late. Slap me. Is it live? There we go. It's live. I just gotta fix one thing with chat really quick. Really quickly. Overlay. Test control off. Should be. It should be fixed now. No. Oh yeah, I think it should be fixed. I had like the simulation thing turned on so I could see what it was gonna look like live. New chat appearances? Yeah, I'm actually using the old chat that I was using like before, but I made it look different because I really like bullet chats, but I couldn't get this one to exactly be bullet, just close to being a bullet for multi-chat. I mean, hi Raylit! Also, hello Chi, hi Ferret. Bingus slaps? You slapping a bingus around here? Let me pull my wawa. Oh my god, hearing it through the mic is funny. The BGM is louder than my voice. It shouldn't be. Like, it's not showing that it's louder. I'm louder, I'm just not that much louder. So let me, plus I was away from my mic just then. Let me turn it down slightly. Filter. Maybe around there, and then top. Alright, there we go. Unless something was wrong on my headphone side. No, it was I was like turned away from my own mic while I was speaking, so I would have been quiet than what I should have been. That's like one issue I have. I move so much when I'm like speaking. My head is like whoa. I move around everywhere and it's not good for a microphone. Microphones like to be spoken into in one direction. I guess unless you have like a Blue Yeti or something. They can like what are they called? Like I don't know, where the sound can come in from every direction. Isn't it a Blue Yeti? I think it's a Blue Yeti. I think. Let me open stuff that I gotta open, close tabs that I gotta close. This. What is it? Okay, I keep that open for now. There we go. How does the mic sound, by the way? Because I did some changes again. What am I doing? Hello! I did some changes again, so hopefully today sounds better. I feel like I should just, what do you call it when you get like assistants to set your mic up? Like, you can hire someone to do like a audio setup with you or something. I feel like I should do something like that. Cause I've been having a lot of issues with this mic lately, at least. I don't know. I think it's like combination of things. Because I've had this mic for a while, and I haven't had issues with, like... I didn't have issues with it when I was using the... Go XLR, but it's been harder to set it up with the audio interface I have now. Also, I should reset my tracking, because... I'm, like, stuck looking away. Suddenly seems like you always have to change my... I think that's just a streamer thing though. I think that is just a streamer thing. It's like a constant work in progress. Unless you have like a really, really good mic and it's kind of like doing the hard lifting for you. I still want to know what freaking Shure mic I was thinking about. Because the one that I had thought about was not like $1,000, but when I look up Shure mic, it's like $1,000. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a mic when I'm like a little itty bitty streamer, you know? Hi Maltari, long time no see. But I don't know which one it was. I remember a bunch of VTubers like got it around the same time and it sounds really freaking good. Nice skull. Let me take a drink. Hydration. Unfortunately, I've had a sleep schedule. No! No! Oh yeah, we're like on opposite times, right? Let me look it up. Oh, it's worse than opposite. It's like the morning for me, middle of the night for you. Anyway, why are you awake? Go sleep if you have a sleep schedule. Go sleep. Sleep schedules. Sleep schedules are important, though. They are really important. Especially, for like your mental well-being and stuff. If your sleep is all over the place, it really taxes your like mental health and stuff. You feel like ass when you wake up and like it's 6 p.m. the sun is setting. I can tell there is a mic difference, and I wonder overall if you were Lois softer than last stream, which might be why the BGM feels louder. Even after you moved closer to the mic, I can only go by what OBS is telling me, and OBS is telling me that I am louder than the BGM by a few decibels, but I am like fluctuating. So let me see if I can fix that real quick. Maybe this boosts it enough. I don't wanna pee. Alright, around here should be a little bit better. Oh, no, that's peaking. Turn this down too. Okay, maybe. Just trying to like this out where the music should peak. If it's okay, maybe like this. No, slightly. Yeah, okay. Around here should be better. I picked up my sleeping habits back after having to cancel stuff in January because the schedule is so bad. Damn. Were you on one of those schedules where you wake up and it's nighttime, all of a sudden it's setting, oh, you wake up and it's like everything's closed, you can't do anything. Honestly, even if you're a homebody, it's still good to have like a consistent sleep schedule where you see the sun for a good portion of your waking hours. Cause You need sunlight. Yeah, you need sunlight. Horror game! Yeah, we're gonna play 2 horror games today. I put 2 because I believe the first one is not that long. It's apparently like 15 minutes or something to finish it, and then there's like multiple routes you can do, but I don't know if we're gonna do multiple routes. We'll see. If it feels like worth playing multiple routes, then we will, but if not, then just play first route. How does BGM sound now, by the way? Is it like loud enough that you can hear it? Imported sad lamp from the US, so I got a miniature. Oh, one of those like sun UV lamps. Aren't those actually good for you? Like, they can actually help if you are like trying to fix the sleep schedule and stuff. Both you and the BGM seem quiet to me. I don't know how to fix that other than like turn me up. Cause if I go any higher on my end, I'm gonna be peaking. I'm gonna be like peaking my mic. What the? What the? Hi Playman. Should help adjusting circadian. I don't know why I'm so quiet. Cause like on OBS it says that I'm like peaking my mic almost, so I don't know what the issue is. Like literally the only thing I can say was like turn me up. Cause OBS is telling me if I put my mic like any higher it's gonna be like blasting. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. If I put the gain on, it like freaking, it like blasts too much. Hold on. It doesn't sound to us like you're peaking, and putting you at 100% doesn't even seem to be allowed. Last spot is at 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let me take a screenshot and show you exactly what I'm speaking about, because hold on. I don't know what to do about it other than like turn me up, because I'll show you what I'm looking at. And if I boost my mic more, I started getting like crackling. Yeah, weird. Cause I did like for a second, boost my mic more and it was like crackling. See, this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that the road is my mic. And I'm seeing that it's hitting 5, right? So like if it goes anything above that, it's gonna be peaking. And when I did boost it again just to see it, yeah, it was crackling, which means the mic is like going beyond what it should be doing. So I don't know what the problem is. Yeah. OBS doing weird things? Yeah, apparently. Cause like these are fine, right? These are fine. These volumes are fine. But if you're hearing really quiet, there's nothing I can do. I haven't updated my OBS. I don't update unless it's like actual issues, because the problem with updating your OBS all the time is that it will introduce other issues, and if you don't have issues then there's not really any point of updating. So yeah, I don't know what the freaking issue is. Like, what the heck? It's still like around here as well, so I don't know. Maybe the only thing I can think is like restarting the stream and see if that does something. Or ain't there a separate slider for the output volume in the main window? That is the output. Like that what is showing in my screenshot here is like what you should be hearing, because all my other the way I've done it is that it's all set through there. I'm gonna see if I can. Why is my Twitch stream so quiet? Computer sounds. Yeah, but if you were the streamer, increase your microphone slider. I can't. Add a gain filter. I have gain on. Optimize your audio. Your audio should peak at about -5 dB. It is. Add a limiter. That's the setting too. What the heck? Actually, I think my limiter is slightly higher than what they suggested, so like I can go beyond the -5. I don't know. It says like if you were the viewer, check the player volume, but multiple people shouldn't be having this issue, right? I need to go beyond the stars. 90% of the streams I watch are too quiet with 100% volume. If I could turn my windows down, which is a pain. Let me see. Ah! I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like restarting the stream and see if that helps. Cause yeah, like I showing you, everything on my end is showing fine. The only problem is if I restart, I don't know if I'm gonna be reconnecting to the same output. So let me see. I wonder if it's best to just force close and then restart. Cause I don't know if it's gonna end the YouTube. Should be back. I'll see if it like auto connects to YouTube as well. Wow. I don't know how to see if it's not that. Move this over here and then I'll be able to see if it auto updated on YouTube. How does it sound? Does it sound the same or does it sound different? Okay, it automatically reconnected on YouTube. Sounds the same. What the frick? Yeah, you can see. I was just checking if it was live. What the frick? I guess it's something. Like it's either an issue with Twitch or something else that I cannot fix right now. Yeah, unfortunately, you just gotta roll with it today because there's nothing else I can do. At least not right now. But wait, it's loud now? What? What the frick? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Turn me down! Turn me down! Turn me down! Oh yeah, it fixed? What the frick? What? Okay, I can turn this up again then. I can turn my BGM up. What the hell? What? I didn't change anything. Like, I didn't change. Let me just make it so I can hear myself. I didn't change anything at all. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here, and I went back because I was moving. I was like readjusting. I'm sorry that was like too loud. Let me turn my BGM up. Alright, there we go. No, I want to be able to hear it too. I couldn't hear it before. It was like so freaking low that I couldn't hear it. Okay. We're back. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was causing it because I didn't change anything. I moved in my chair. I moved in my chair and then it was like, ah! That was loud. That's so weird. What the freak? I'm guessing it was like OBS, I don't know, doing something. OBS having some kind of issue. Weird. If that ever happens again, we just have a staring contest until it comes right. OBS didn't want a woman to speak. Shut up, woman! I'm gonna hiccup. Alright. What do you think is better, by the way, for a VTuber? Do you like white hair? Or, I'm thinking how to describe it. Black hair, but it's like a different color. Like, you know how Shondal is like, you could say that it's like dark brown, but it's actually purple? You know that kind of look? Black but not black, yeah, kind of like that, where it's like either like really dark color that's like, it's black, but it's like a different color. You prefer white? Really? I think white is like the most common hair color for VTubers. I think. Dark colors fit some personalities and voices. I agree. I definitely think like some people like just suit certain colors, and it's really hard to like assign a different color to them, right? Like if they reincarnate or they rebrand or redesign or whatever, it's like really hard to imagine them with a different hair color because it's like, that's your color. Like when I think of Picky Channel, I really think like the red hair. Like in my mind, the red hair is that voice. And then I guess with like certain voices, it's like hard to imagine them with another color. Like I know Ushia with green, and I know Miki and Neko likes pink, but like it's so hard to imagine not green. You know what I mean? Like green just really suits. Green really suits. Those are the like two major ones I can think of. Even though like pink is cute, it's just like I don't know. The voice suits green. It's hard to attach pink to it. Even though there was like a pink model for Lucio. I really want to watch this movie today. Yeah, color attachment to the voice. Your current hair suits you, thank you. I will say the update will be a little bit different though. A little bit different. I want to watch this movie today on Discord. After stream, maybe like a little small break and then watch this movie. It's a 80s movie. There we go. The Abyss. That one looks better. It's an 80s horror movie. In particular, this one image like got me interested. Let me see if I can save. It's a web file. Well, that's big. But you can see what I was talking about. This image got me interested because it's like... I don't know, it's interesting to see like special effects in the 80s. I think it looks pretty good. Like, if I watched the film today and I saw this, I would just accept it. I'd be like, oh, okay. You know, like, it doesn't look bad to me. If it's supposed to be like a watery being, then they capture it, right? Practical effects. I mean, I guess in movement it might look a little bit different, but like in freeze frame like this, it looks really cool. Yeah, but I wanna watch this. Also, whoa, I'm seeing more cool pictures. It does look like Subnautica 2. We finished Subnautica 2 early access yesterday. It was pretty good. Reset? How do I reset? There we go. This one, look! It looks like Subnautica 2. But yeah, finished the Subnautica 2 early access yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I liked the amount of like lore that was introduced to this one. Honestly, I didn't really get into the first one as much. I played a little bit and then I was like, I'll just watch other people play. I didn't really like, I wasn't engrossed in it, you know? I wasn't like super invested. I had more fun watching other people play it than like playing it myself. This one was also a lot nicer to you. Because everyone swims towards the ship in the beginning, right? Everyone swims to the ship in the beginning at least once and gets punished for it. This game didn't do that to you, which was nice of it. I mean, I guess there was a potential death that you could have, but it gave you a warning. It was like, don't do it. So if you want to go do it, you can do it. But it wasn't like, oh look, there's your ship that you crashed from. You know, and you're like, oh no, I gotta get back to my ship, dead. Yeah. I feel like the monster, like, the fish and stuff are less scary in this game too. I don't know. I feel like things are like less scary in this game. Cause I forget what they're all called in the first one. They're Subnautica, oh my god, I can't type. Subnautica 1. It's like a swordfish. The first one that you get attacked by. What's it called? I forgot about the peepers. The peepers were really cute in one. Rodeo? Is that what they're called? Anyway, the thing that attacks you if you swim towards the ship. That's like the first scary guy. And then in 2, it's they're just annoying. The ones that look similar to that, but they're like more friend-shaped. And then you can like hit them with your baton and they leave. Big fish, little fish, fish angrier fish, angry, very angry fish. Yeah. The only kind of scary thing about 2 is like when you get to the edge of the world and it's like you're at the edge of the world. All I know is the nibblers in 2 are more annoying than the stalkers for 1. Yeah, they're annoying, but they're not scary. They're just annoying. I also really like that there's like a lore reason for like respawning. I thought that was really cool. And very dystopian. It's a very, very dystopian existence. Is that the right description for it? I don't feel like that is the right description. But I'm not sure how else you would describe it other than like it's hopeless. Like it's like a hopeless existence in a cycle of die and die. Giving the vibes of dread, yeah. Yeah, cause my main yeah, I feel like dystopian is like the only real descriptor, but when I think of dystopian, I usually imagine like societies united, like not united, but like multiple peoples in said existence, right? But you're kind of out there on your own you're not a society, you know? You're just like a lone ranger kind of thing, lost in the space. But yeah, it's essentially like you die and then you get cloned and brought back to life, but it's not actually you getting brought back to life. It's like a clone of you being sent out into the world because they don't completely share memories. So it's kind of like Soma in that sense, where it's like a copy of you, but from the point of copying onwards, you're not the same. Which is like really messed up because on one part of the game, it tells you to go die so that you can experience being they call it reprinting, and they're like go die so you can experience reprinting, and it's like that version of you just went and died and that's it. Also, it does bring to question, do each one of those deaths like go to heaven or hell? Like, do they have a soul? The option of, okay, the first time I played, like, cause I played a little bit, and then I made the new world, right? And the first time I got to that question, I went and did it. I went and died. I thought it was gonna be, I thought if I said no, the game was gonna be like, oh, just go do it anyway. You know what I mean? Like when some games give you the option, but they kind of like push you to do it regardless. I thought it was gonna be like that. So yeah, it did sound required. So I was like, okay, I'll go do it. I killed that plot iteration of myself. In that save, I was a Caucasian male. Wait, was he Caucasian or was he Asian? I guess it could kind of be like either. It was kind of hard to tell if he was like an Asian man. But anyway, I was a man. And then in the second world, I was a black man. In the second world, I was a black man. I was a man. He was kind of Asian and African options only. Yeah, I guess he was more Asian because the girl was like, you could either be an Asian girl or a black girl. I guess Caucasians died out in the future. we're a dead species. Thank you for following. Thank you. Hello, my lady. Hi, Jesus of Rock. Jesus of Rock. I'm good. How are you? What the hell is that emote? Oh my god. I had to like look at it in full view. Beautiful. Anyway, let me open Looks Maxim. That's me every day. Do you ever wake up some days and you like look at yourself and you're like, God damn, you need to do something. You ever have those days? Wait, where is... I thought it was... Did I not download the game? Unless I went to the wrong monitor. No? Doko? Every month I realize I didn't shave my beard for months. Damn. Having a beard seems kinda like it sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I thought I installed the game, but I did not, so we are installing the game right now. Game 1, I should say. Beep, beep. If you heard that, that meant it was installed. Game 2, installing. I don't know much about No, I'm Not a Human, other than there's a cat in the game, right? Game 2 installed. There's a cat in the game. I know a little bit of it. But I'm not going into it well advanced, I should say. Meow. Game time. Here we go, and rental. Open. Suddenly Gil appears. Oh my god, okay, so I'm trying to get an account for Fate Grand Order with Gilgamesh on it, right? And, he is not in any of like the immediately available banners at the moment, so it's kind of hard to find an account with him like readily available. So I was just pulling on one of my throwaway accounts, and I ended up pulling like the banner, the like 5-star banner character at the moment, and Kid Gil. I'm like, that's not the Gilgamesh I was looking for. I don't dislike Kid Gil, it's just that that's not who I was trying to get, you know. There we go. Also, you can summon Caster Gilgamesh easy at the moment, but I don't want Caster, I want Archer. Build the boy into a man. Oh my god, that makes me think of that freaking Let the Boy Watch. Have I ever shown you guys that? Where it's like the it's like the mom and pa are about to, you know, do stuff, and then the like son walks in, and the mom is like, no, you can't look, and the dad's like, no, let the boy watch. Man, that's one way to get educated. Let me go with this side. I feel like this side's better for today. Let's go here. What movie is that from? I can't remember. Let me look it up. Eastbound. Eastbound and Down, 2009. Yeah. Did I start the game? Hopefully I'm in English, because I was tabbed out. Umi plush. Press to play. Game start also quite loud though. And I need to stop my BGM. Still really loud. What the heck? Okay, how is that? How's that volume for the game? Now it's too quiet for me, but it's like louder for you. Let me boost it for me and then turn it down for you. Wow. Should be okay? Sounds good? Good-o. Bueno. Yeah. Grandmother is the Heiki Gacha games are all sent to after complaining about Hoyo jumping. I just really like Fate, and I used to play Grandmother a little, like, well, I don't know how many years ago. It's like over 5 years ago now. But I don't remember my count, so I have to start from scratch. But I want Gilgamesh! I want Gilgamesh. Because he's like the only, like, summon that I strictly care about, you know? Like, every other summon, I could take or leave. Even ones that I really like Cat Tamamo. It's like, I don't have to have Cat Tamamo to enjoy the game. But I have to have Gilgamesh to enjoy the game. I was thinking maybe I should just like play through like some of the main scenario and then buy an account that's like a little bit more progressed that has him on it. Cause there's no like starter accounts with him at the moment. Anyway, enough about Gilgamesh. Rental. Umi plushie. What is the Umi plushie? Is it gonna link me to like buying merch? Oh, it is! Okay, I'm looking at the merch. It's okay. I feel like the merch could be better. Do you want to see what the merch looks like? Oh, it's sold out anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna get my hands on it. My filthy, grubby hands. Oh my god, I had a freaking dream last night that I was like pregnant and I was like about to have a baby, but like there was no dad. Like the father did not exist. And I was like so confused in the dream. I was about to type game. In the dream, I was like, I don't know how I'm having a child because there's no father. This is a Umi blush. And my family was like, oh, if there's no like father, just like decide who's gonna be the father then. Like just pick someone and then we will say that they're the father. And in the hospital in the dream, they were like, they had a TV. They had a TV on the wall, and on the freaking TV was a streamer. Avoiding the puddle was like playing, who's like a freaking who's like a really popular like streamer, right? And they were like playing on the TV, and so like, oh, just pick him then. And then my family were like, okay, we'll go get in contact with him and tell him that he's the father. And they freaking like contacted him, right? Then they were like, okay, he's gonna show up and he's gonna be the dad now. And he showed up and it was him, but it wasn't. Like he was like 4'5" or like something like that, like ridiculously small when he showed up. In real life, I don't know how tall he is. I think he's like, I don't know, normal man height. So like he turned up and he was like 4'5", and I was like, huh? And he was just like, yeah, that's my child. Like, no questions, no, we hadn't even met before. So we were like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. And then he's like, yeah, that's my child. And then for some reason, he was buying an indoor amusement park. So he was like, you can have the child in the amusement park. And I was like, no, I want to have the child in the hospital so that if anything goes wrong, you know, like, it'll be safe. And he's like, no, it's gonna be born in the amusement park. That was the entire freaking dream. What the hell? Maybe it's prophetic, like a prophecy? I doubt it. Unless I like, I don't know, become like sexually active tomorrow. But yeah, it was like, it's so weird. I don't know why I just thought of it. I can have birth on the roller coaster. Oh my god, has anyone ever done that before? I know there's like a thing where a lot of people try to give birth at Disneyland because there's like a rumor that if you give birth at Disneyland, then the child has like free access for their whole lives or something. It's a rumor. It's not even like confirmed to be true, but there are people who like genuinely tried to give birth in Disneyland. Woman gives birth on roller. I don't think, no, they wouldn't let you on the roller coaster because you have to have the belt across your stomach. You have to have the belt across your stomach, and like you wouldn't be able to have the belt across your stomach if you were pregnant, so they wouldn't let you on the roller coaster. Baby pops out and you catch it on the loop, but it would still be attached by the umbilical cord, so it would like pop out and then like be like flinging, you know? Is that a good enough reason to give birth? Don't doubt the freaking Disney adults, man, they're wild. Disney adults are like really committed to Disney. Press to play. Okay, let's play the game now. Me plushie. Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't like this is the plushie. I don't think it's that great. It looks different. I feel like the head should be bigger and the body should be like more triangular. Child, I remember when you were born on the spinning couch. Do you like roller coasters? Do any of you like roller coasters? Press to play. What do I have to like actually press down here, or do I press my keyboard? Oh, I press my keyboard. Oh, okay. Hello, family. Oh, wait, can I play with controller or is it just keyboard? Oh my god, I can play with my controller. Sugoi! I am a bunny. I'm guessing I'm the daughter, that's my little brother, that's my mom, and that's my dad? It could be the other way around. It could be the other way around. Dad could be wearing a wife beater, who knows? Can I look at the scenery before I... Well, I can. Oh, I'm cute. I like big boy roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters, but I'm kind of lame. That's Dad! Dad, what do you think of me? It's not too shabby. This is gonna be our new house? I'm lame with like, amusement parks. I don't really like things that render me not in control of my own body, if that makes sense. The door's open. Could the rental man already be here? Did you want to play with me? No. What the heck? We got a little brother and we're being mean to him. I got an achievement. Speak to all of your family. My little brother's so cute. Change your mind? Aww. That's mean. Oh, good old Suzuki Carry. Am I like, was I... Oh, I thought I was shaking it before. Alright, I'm just investigating El Suzuki from all angles. Okay, that's a wall. There is a wall. There are sounds of seagulls. In we go? Who closed the door? Hey, open up! But I'm the one inside. It won't open? Is this a sink? Gonna hiccup. I should find that rental man. I should find that rental man. My head. I should find that. Okay. We got like meat couches. I don't have anything to say about the meat couches. Can I run or is it just... Whoa, what happened to my head? Did you see that? What's happening to my head? Gentleman. So cool. On the wall there. Nice bathroom. Actually... Oh no, it's nice. I like it when the toilet is in a separate room, but it's fine. No signal. Damn, we got a big TV. Purple bed. How do you feel about the color purple? Ooh! Did you come from the outside? I've been trapped here for weeks, months. I don't know anymore. I need to get the keys. My parents, Forget about your parents. You'll never see them again anyway. Unless what? You'll have to perform the ritual, a ritual, to exorcise this cursed place. Imagine being a child and going into your new home and some strange man is just like, you need to perform an exorcism. Yes, that's it. I can't do it myself, of course. I'm just some helpless rental man. But you're a little girl. Who else can do it better? You just need to find the artifacts. It's, let me see. 6 crosses? A woman behind bars? Some angry man. No, not me. 3 candles, and then... Wait, I think you should know. There appears to be a secret room somewhere in here. I don't know how to summon it, but some of this stuff is probably in there. Good luck! Huh? Huh? We had the same reaction. There's nothing in the drawers. Nothing in here. Looks like a good place to hide. Oh, do I need to hide at some point? There's nothing in the drawer. There's nothing in the drawer. That's a bed. Wish I could sleep on a bed this big. Well, you can. I wonder if 90DF is on. But the TV looks kind of fuzzy. What's 90DF? There's something in the drawer. Found a key. We need 6 keys, right? Now we need 5. That's a cross. Heh, this one was easy. Found cross. That's how like Silent Hill, the Juji. I'd rather not. Why not? Not the time for a hot bath. I miss having a bathtub. Gotta wash my hands. What's this? I can use this to reach high places. Found wooden stool. Is there... This one? Some random woman with a baby. That's Jesus. Ugh, this texture looks so meaty. That's what I was saying. There's always stuff between the cushions. Found a candle. Nice. Just dust bunnies left between these cushions. The windows look kinda low budget. No problem here. The table is floating? Fair enough. What was that sound? Are we gonna get eaten? We are a bunny after all. I don't feel so well. What's in here? Oh! Found 2 candles. Nothing left here. No problem here. Do I need to use the stool to... How do I bring up the stool? Oh, maybe... Maybe the game will like automatically do it. We're a bunny! We don't need to eat the meat. Is there anything to eat? Guess not. No dirty dishes here. Wooden stool to reach the cupboard, and there's some cross object here. Nice. 4 chairs, huh? My little brother should eat outside? You're so mean to him. Eh? There's a man, but he doesn't look angry. There's a woman, but she's not behind bars. There's some ugly kid, too. Siblings can be mean. Yeah, they really can. Use the key. Close, close. Ah, a cross thingy. I was always nice to my stepsister, though. Oh, a cute necklace. Incredible style. I got an achievement for that. I don't think I can use this. I really... for a while, my dad's girlfriend had her own daughter, right? So she was like a stepsister to me, and I was always really nice to her. I liked being a big sister. It's not the time to take a nap. Alas, I do not have any biological siblings. I also haven't seen her since I was like 10? 11? Yeah, like 11. Did we search? Yeah, this is the original room. Now this guy looks angry enough. There's an angry Jesus. I'm just saying, if I was a big sister growing up, sibling, I would have been nice. The windows look kind of low budget. We already said that. It's not the time to take a nap. Just some clothes my dad would wear. It must be awkward when you get a step sibling and then I guess stop being sibling. Yeah, it is a little weird because like I can't just like message her now and be like, hey, how is life to you, right? Because it's like, well, she hasn't seen me since she was like 6 or 7 maybe? Maybe a little bit older, I don't remember. She hasn't seen me in a long time, right? A woman behind bars. Weird taste in decoration. 6, 7. Yeah. I think she has like 3 kids now too. She has like 3 kids. A woman behind bars. Weird taste in decoration. What the heck? The heck is it? Am I meant to be here? Can I just go back? No. Wait, why is it like... Oh, I'm smiling. Very different type of play. This is weird. The heck? I don't know if I'm like progressing or anything because I can't tell what direction I'm going. This seems like a loop, but is that where I want to go? Oh no, it's changing a little bit, right? That's where we came from. Okay, yeah, it is just looking similar, but... If we stay left, we have to be moving. Because... we are sticking to the wall. Is this... trapped in the mirror world forever? To be honest, mirror mazes are not that hard if you just stick to one side. Like, just put your arm out to the left or right and stay to that side and follow it around. And then you won't be stuck. If you can't touch it, then just don't touch it, but visually, in your mind, your arm is out left or right. Stick to a wall. Unless there are traps. Oh yeah, then you're boned. Oh, this is different. Yeah. Is that something, or is it just reflections of the cross? I think it's just reflections of the cross. But here we go. Only 2 left. Yatta! I wonder if there's supposed to be multiple crosses in here? I guess, yeah. I guess we gotta find the multiple crosses, right? Before we can... Oh, I see one. There it is. One left. Airbnb better be offered a discount. I keep getting recommended this video on YouTube, and they're like, it's like an Airbnb that one of the rules is that you weren't allowed to eat in their Airbnb. Isn't that crazy? A door. Can we leave yet, or do we need the other cross? The door is locked. I'm still missing some crosses. Okay, I need the other cross before I can leave. Can you imagine hiring a freaking Airbnb and they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to eat in here, sorry. We should do like a reaction Andy stream sometime where we just watch a bunch of stuff together. And maybe a Wookiee stream again, because I like those kind of streams. I cannot wait until I can make my own Wookiees content. I couldn't do it where I am right now, because if I went on a walk and I recorded it, it would like immediately dox where I am. I'm gonna hiccup. Not like immediately, but you'd be very easily able to work out where I live. And living in such a small populated place, that's not good. But once I've moved, right, it doesn't really matter if you know, like, I'm living in Tokyo or I'm living in Osaka or something like that. Hobbiton isn't a big place. I'm not living in Maramara. I can say that. Maramara is where Hobbiton is. I've been there though. I've been there twice. I like it. Next time I go though, I'm going backwards because I think it must be backwards. There's like 2 branching ways. Next time I go though, I want to do like a more fancy tour guide, because basically with Hobbiton, it's like you don't just show up and like do what you want, right? It's a tour guide place, and depending on what tour guide you got, you'll be able to do different things. So like some of them you pay a little bit more and then you can go into some of the hobbit holes. I believe you can go into Bilbo's house. That's like one of the places you can go into. And then you also can eat and drink there at the end of the tour guide, depending on if like you're with a bus or if you like went by yourself. I don't think my dad's been, so I was thinking like paying for him for like his birthday or something. Okay, I messed up like where we are going, and I'll ominous smile. We're so happy to be stuck in the mirror world. I remember watching this episode when I was a kid of Goosebumps. I think it was Goosebumps. No, it wasn't Goosebumps. It was like some knockoff Goosebumps thing where it was basically like this kid was being really rude to his mom and stuff, like taking her kindness for granted, right? And then the mirror world version of him was like, why are you doing that? Like, be nice to your mom. Is that it? That's it! Be nice to your mom, right? The last one. Yatta! And he tricked the real world self into like swapping places with him. He was like, just swap places with me for a little bit, and then I'll make your mom like not be so angry with you and stuff like that, right? And then he didn't trade places back, but it was one of those ones where it's like, well, you kind of deserved it. You were a spoiled brat. But at the same time, I remember being so scared that like my mirror self was gonna do that to me, gonna like steal my place and force me to live in the mirror world. What do you think about it though? Would it really be that bad living in the mirror world? I mean, everything's mirrored, but that's like it, right? Everything else would be the same. Unless, of course, you have to, like, show up when your mirror self, when your mirror self is, like, looking in a mirror, do you have to be there? Because that would kind of suck. It's me. Yeah, this is a dead end. Does Mirror World have maggots? I guess so. Oh no, what if it was like you have to be present in every reflection? So even if it's like, even if it's just like, you know when you're washing your hands in the sink? And the faucet is like really clean and shiny, you have to be there. That would suck. Yeah, it does. It has Second. Okay, I'm freaking lost. I'm yapping too much. I don't know what direction I'm going, where I'm coming from. A dead end, and then there was like a way around here. We'll get there eventually. Just like Bilbo. If you look in someone's eyes, they're reflective. Oh yeah, you have to be there too. If you're like, ugh, that would suck. Okay, I don't want to go to the mirror world anymore. If it's like you go to the mirror world and like it's just your world but flipped, and I still get to like, I get to have mirror world stream assistant and stream intern. Wouldn't be that bad as long as like mirror world me was nice to them, like in the non-mirror. But then I guess they're not like my Bingai, right? They're like mirror world's Bingai. Never mind. I want my Bingai, not the mirror world Bingai. The dead end. Okay. We did come across the door before, so I believe we can do it again. You gotta believe. Dead end. The hell? One day, we shall arrive at the door. We still needed some other things outside of the door, right? Like we got, I don't know if we got all the candles. There was like candles, crosses, paintings, Yeah, we got all the crosses. Because we needed that one last one. There it is! Yatta! The door is open. We needed that one last door to, open this one. I mean, we need that one last cross to open this. Whoa! I got an achievement for this. Beyond the realm or something. Rocks. Metal. Rock. Rock room. With the little wind chime. I like the sound of wind chimes. My mom doesn't like them, so growing up I never had them, but I liked when we had neighbors that would have them, and it would be like a windy night and you would be lying there in bed listening to the wind and the wind chimes. Church music? Is this like a... The hell am I doing? Is it like a... maze, but I can't see the walls? Because I can extend over here a little bit. Cannot go there. Unless that's just like... for spawning in purposes. I don't know what we do with the rocks. Eh? Oh? Oh? We're about to perform a sacrifice? There we go. Okay. I just gotta find the, like, the circle. There we go. Hello? Am I gonna sacrifice myself? Looks like I can perform the ritual here. Okay, everything is placed. What should I even say? That useless man just disappeared on me. Okay, here goes nothing. Pirika piri... Pirika pirilala popolina peperuto. Guess that was it. Is that a big bunny up on there? It is a big bunny. Mom? Hello? The Umi. Seems like the rental man is not here yet. Might as well unpack what we can. Oh, never mind. The door is open. Could you go check? I don't think we should go inside that house. Look at her face. The end? Back home. Finished first run. Game by Lonely House. Eh? I guess. That's it? Yeah, it seems like it. I've seen gameplay though where she was like walking through the house in the darkness and she was like holding a candle and stuff. How did that happen? Let me see. I like that little animation there. There's DLC for the game? What? Learn more about the mysterious world of rental in the 17-page... Oh, it's just like a fan magazine? Okay. That was pretty short. Especially, if I hadn't been stuck on the maze, it would have been a lot shorter too. Okay, apparently there's 9 achievements. I've got 5 out of 9. guessing the other ones are just like different endings? Oh, there's like someone did like a little map of a little map of the gameplay. This is actually pretty cute. Also, it shows the maze. Save. I'm gonna show. But there's a speedrun achievement? Probably not. Let me see what the achievements are. It's like a... I think 5 minutes would be kind of short. Because it's supposed to be like a 15-minute... Oh, there we go. Less than 10 minutes. So 10 minutes is one run. Interact with all the items in the house. How do I see which ones I have? Do I just have to go to my page and see it? I think so. Okay, I don't have interact with all the items complete in 10 minutes or get all the other achievements. Yeah, Stitch. Should we try to do the other achievements? I guess first would be like interact with everything. Also, this is the map. There's like a map now. I'm assuming when we spawn in, we spawn at the bottom of the map. So that should help. Yeah. I see why sticking left made it take longer. Because if we go left, right, then we end up at the first one and the third one, but we completely miss the second one. The keys, I mean. Okay, so for this one, we're not gonna go for 10 minutes, we're gonna go for interacting with everything. In the house. There's also interaction with the front car and the fence outside that I should keep in mind. Then there's one hidden achievement for completing everything, so... Good old Suzuki. And then there should be like an interaction with the fence here. I shouldn't stray too far. Okay, that's it. And then we have to interact with everything inside the house. In I go. Okay, so the door. I don't know if we're meant to interact with it now or after we talk to the rental man. I'm assuming like after we talk to the rental man, right? So let's go speak to him. He is... in here. Then I'll start from the top of the house and go down because I think the entrance to the other area is like at the top of... This might be easier actually if I do like this. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. There we go. So the entrance to the other area is like At the top of the house, I believe, when we go into the mirror, the maze. 6 crossers, a woman behind bars, yada yada yada. There he goes. He's gonna be back. But he's gonna go again. Good luck. That's that room, and then the first thing will be this one. I think this is the way to the mirror area, I think. Kinda weird in a house to just have a dead end like that. Okay, this room. Okay. The bed. This. The window. That should be everything in this room. And then into this room. It's locked. This. Boring picture. Okay, there's 3 things, right? In this room. That should be everything. Not the time to take a nap. Okay, and then... Oops. The hallway. Oops. I'm looping! This one's a little easier because it's facing the same direction as the map. The dish. There was only supposed to be 2 things here. It was just the. He's gone. It's not. Can't reach it because I don't have the thingy yet. That's okay, I can come back. Low budget. No problem here. No problem. It says that there's like 2 interactions here. I'm guessing I got them. For chairs, I don't know. I think I only have to interact with that one. Okay. Candles. I interacted with the door. And now... That's the top one. That's the meat chair. This. There should be window interaction. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them in this room. And then the stool. Sink. This. Okay, that's the stool. I'd rather not. Oh look! I don't feel so. There's like the bunny guy. Use the wooden stool to reach the cupboard. There's nothing there. Oh, we didn't do that last time. Okay. Is that everything in there? It must be, right? Now this room. No. I don't see where he is in this shot. Nothing in the drawer. Nothing in the drawer. Okay, cross. That's everything. Interact with all items in the house. Okay, got it. Okay, we got that achievement. We don't really need to finish this run, right? We can just like start the run again. Because... Oh, there's no like start again though, is there? No, there's no start again. Never mind, we gotta finish the run. I was gonna say we don't really need to finish it because we got that achievement. Whee! I didn't even see him that time. Okay, the other thing is in the kitchen. Now we can go to the mirror world and we can practice our mirror skills. I think. Or not. How do we go to the mirror world? I forget. Mirror world, don't go. Close. Am I missing anything? Oh look, there he is. The sacrificial bunny man. Wonder if you can actually die. Oh, there we go. That should be... There we go! Door is open. Okay, let me swap it to the maze. Ooh. Let's make it bigger. There we go, so I can see. Right. Hopefully this map doesn't lie to us. So we go like this, then we turn there, then we go to there, then we go up, then we go there, and we go like this, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, and then to the end of this hallway, and we should see cross number 1. Okay, and then wait, back up. This is cross number 1. And then there. And then down to this wall. I'm lost. I lost direction. I think we just loop around. This. I need to draw it while I'm doing it at the same time. Let me bring this into Clip Studio. It's too hard to only mentally do it. There we go. Okay, I'm at the... Wait, I wonder if I can just... screen share the map in Clip Studio. Not that. Window capture. Hold on, how do I... Window capture. There we go. The map. Okay. the map. And we right now are yeah. I'll make that red. And something easier to see. We're like here. So then I think I'm facing... Oh, okay, there we go, we can see it, we can see it. So now... we are on this one. And then... we just went like this. That's too fat. We just went like this, and we are like here, right? How am I gonna do this in 10 minutes? Which way? Where do I go? This is like 4, but... oh, I see it. Okay. Well, so somehow we've like done this? Right? Somehow it's there. Yeah, this is the line. But we need to go back. I see, so that's the way I'm looking at right now would be going down into here. And then this actually it's kinda hard to tell, but we came from this direction, so has to be like that, right? Unless I completely went the wrong way. Which in that case I would be heading down and not up. Uh-oh. On the next run, I will do... okay, we went down, I believe. Wait, can I wonder if I just close reopen? Does it restart the game? Because this run doesn't need to be finished. I don't need to finish this run to, like... for any achievements or anything. The other achievement is... finish in 10 minutes. And then after that, it's another achievement that's like opens up after we've got it. Okay, what I might do is you can help, right? I'll do line 1, line 2, line 3. So 1, 2, 3. Oops, like that. It's me. Line 1. And then we need to do line 2, which also is line 3, and then line 4. Okay. You can help me when I've done each line. So 1 plus, no, this is just line 1. 2 plus 3, and then 4. So you can say like, okay, line 1 is done, line 2 is done. I didn't mean to. It starts the game even if I'm not in there. Okay, there we go. This is the first phase. I believe we should be. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1. This is to try get within 10 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we got a long walk back up there, but then we're going straight into the door, so it's trying to cut time off this area. We basically need to go straight to the rental guy. Alright, let's see if we can do it within 10 minutes. Whee! Okay. I'm not starting a timer or anything because that would be difficult to tab and stuff. Get him. Get Elias. Okay. Skip, baby. Good luck. Okay. 1. Now into the not the bathroom. Oh, it's not in the bathroom. Oh my god, I don't think we're already losing time. Is it not in the bathroom? But the bathroom has the stool. That's 3. We want to go into this room. 4. Go into this room. 5. Into this room. 6. Into this room plus 7. Okay. Down to this room. Now back up to the last one, and the thing should open. Damn, these like soft lock you. Yeah, that should be that. Alright. this part. Okay, 1, 2, I'm gonna... Wait, here? Now we're there. Okay. This is all cheating, kind of. Well, is it cheating or is it big brain? Because I have little brain, but take full acknowledgement of your weaknesses so that you become strong. Okay, there we go, across number 1. Wise words. There we go. This way should be harder to get lost. There we go. I'm going all the way up. So it should be here. Wait a minute. Is it wrong? Do I go left here? Here? Now am I at this one? Okay. So now... But there's 2... This one? I don't understand what's catching me off guard. I don't understand why I'm getting confused, because this should be like the simplest map to follow. I do see this one. Only one left, which means I need to turn around and go back up this way, which means right now I should be here. And now I am here. But now I am here. Facing the corner. So... Now... Now I'm looking to here. Here. I should be like here, right? Coming up to here. Okay. Now I am here. 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 And then there. I believe it's pretty much a straightforward thing from here. I don't know how I'm doing for time. There it is. Okay. Feels like it's been less than 10 minutes. Hello? Yeah! I got it! I got it! I got the achievement. So less than 10 minutes. Yatta! I don't know why I was getting flipped around in this part. Like, I don't see why I was getting confused. Oh, different ending. Umi, are you listening? I said the seaside fog is getting denser, did you see? We're almost there. The end. That was a different ending. Okay, now let's see. What is the last achievement? Says get all the other achievements plus one hidden achievement. Details for each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. It didn't give it to me. Let's see. Talk to each family member 2 times, then interact with the van and the fence. I think that's the hidden one. I think that's the last achievement. I have to talk to them 2 times each. If you pay close attention, you can hear the ocean from here. Okay. The door's open. What a nice vacation. Okay, I got them now. That was 100%! Now it's 100%. Yatta! That wasn't too bad. Let me see. Yep. 9 out of 9 achievements. I will screenshot so we can appreciate it all together. That's not too hard of a game to 100% though. Especially if you don't get caught up on the mirror area like I did. Oops. There we go. 100%. Can get rid of this now too. We are family. Speak to all your family. Curious Bunny, interact with all the items in the house. Across the rental house, arrive at the labyrinth. Beyond the rental house, arrive at the ritual circle. Short-term rental. Complete the game entire game in less than 10 minutes. The rental girl. Get all the achievements. We are family twice. Speak to all your family twice. Incredible style. Add something to your wardrobe. And back home. Finish first run. Good night. Good night, Immortal. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I will have a quick bathroom break before we do second game because I need to use the litter box. So I'll go litter box. We can have a short TV time and then yeah, we'll play a second game. Second game is close this. Second game is No, I'm Not a Human. I'll be right back. Meow.
4月29日ベイビー誕生。
この番組はサントリー、資生堂、ダイハツ、森永製菓、小林製薬、ドコモグループの提供でお送りします。
ハッピープライス来てね。マクドナルドのコーヒーは美味しくなって、しかも入れたて。今なら半額90円。今なら半額90円。スープも半額90円のマクドナルド。
車はしばらくこれでいい。三菱自動車。
実はあなたには兄弟がいるの。
え、僕一人っ子じゃなかったの？
何も聞かないで。
ダース、そんな今さら。嘘。よよ、たけし。それも12都合。
12個だからダースです。森永ダース。
当たるよ。
メレンゲが好き、チョコが好き、だから好き。森永メレンゲショコラ。
お顔にパックするように唇のあれにもパックしましょう。これがしっとリップです。貼るだけで天然成分が唇に潤いを与えます。剥がすとほら、しっとりツヤツヤ。10分の集中ケア、しっとリップ新発売。
海外に出かける時も国内をちょっと旅する時も、旅先のトイレは座るのためらっちゃいますよね。そんな時にはこの便座除菌クリーナーでささっと一拭きすると気持ちよく座れます。楽しい旅を便座除菌クリーナーで。
早く寝なさい。おしゃべり天才ペットハービー。変な子。ワクワクオス、チードキドキメス、ゲームボーイでブリードダッチ。生まれましたわ。ブリドテ。育てるだけじゃ終わらない。ゲームで発見。たまごっちとメスッチ。
I'm back. Sonic! I just saw Sonic. There he is. Jamming out. 行きます。
美白ビタミン C。
ほいほい。
肌の透明感を引き出す新しい美白。
Welcome back. Thank you.
シークリアホワイト誕生。
Did you enjoy your TV time? What did you get to see? I need to update that sometime soon. TV time doesn't have enough variety at the moment. I think OBS has a limit for like so if I want to split it up into maybe 4 different videos that are each like 30 minutes so that you don't have to watch the same thing each time I go to TV time, I feel like that would be a good variety of TV for you. Keep you entertained. When I need to use the little blocks, something keeps you distracted so you don't go stick a fork in a power outlet, you know? Because basically the way it's set up right now is that it's playing all the time, so that when I change to TV time, it'll be like a random spot because it's always been playing, right? So you won't start from the same spot. The only issue with that is like if you regularly break at the same time, then it'll still end up being at the same time. But if I have like, it's not one video, it's like a random of videos, and OBS can pick which video to start with, then it'll be a lot more randomized. The power outlet is so inviting. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. Let us swap to second game. No, I'm not a human. I'll close this game mode. Oh, okay, there we go. It's one of those games that like freezes when you're not tabbed. Gamepad vibration, no. Game sensitivity, screen, full screen. Does it have mute when tabbed? Doesn't have that option. I wonder if that would do it? No, that makes the resolution weird. Nope, it's still mutes when it's tabbed. Games that do that is so annoying. Like, I don't want the game to mute when I tab. Also, it's kind of loud. Hold on. There we go. You should be able to hear it now. Yes. But yeah, I don't like games that tab when you... I mean, mute when you tab. I want it to stay... I want it to stay like playing sound. Oh, leaves. Teeth. What about you? Do you prefer that it mutes, or do you want it to keep playing? This person looks sad. New game, I guess. Oh, cool. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Thank you for following. Yeah, I remember. Wow, this is awesome. We went to the beach. Wait, why is there someone lying there on the beach? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Meow. That looks like my mom's cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? You can homeschool her. Oh. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Instant follow because of Furbies? A fellow Furby enjoyer? Okay, talk later, bye. Okay. Ooh! I'm loving the atmosphere. Someone's knocking at the door. Space. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. We've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground? They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Look at those apartments in the background, wow. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Well, if the sun's gonna explode, it's over. If the sun's gonna explode, like, we're gone. There's no escaping that one. If something explodes on the sun, however, we might be okay. Can we at least watch? Oh, I watched a simulation video of what it would look like if the sun was exploding. It was pretty cool, actually. It was pretty cool. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been hotter than ever, right? Oh, it's preparing to... Is it preparing to go supernova? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. There's nothing you can do, brother! If the sun is freaking exploding, there is no preparing for that. It's just over. It's over. It's gone. You know, we're gone. Humanity, blip. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Oh? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Is that my wife? Cigarettes? Can I use it? It's not... Space is not working. 0 remaining. I guess I can't. Yeah, the sun exploding is terrifying. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Storage room, check during the day. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath outside that runs to the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Oh no! Can I get the dog? Like, can I bring the dog inside? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Oh, is this like a... Oh, is this the, like... walkway to our room kind of thing? Like, what do you call it? Hallway? And that's like the shared kitchen, shared storage room, shared bathroom. Office? Maybe not. Hall? Maybe not. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Okay, then this is all our place. And why can't... A Pingus! It's a Pingus! Oh my goodness! I was not expecting that! I was not expecting a Bingy to be in the game. Look at him! Cute. Kombucha. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. You like kombucha? I like kombucha. Rug. Bedroom. Me. Breaking news. At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Damn. Is it daytime right now? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, I wonder why not. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, so it's daytime right now. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Damn, it really is the end of the world. outside temperature has risen dramatically. With that brightness, I'm sure it's a lot higher than that. Although, it would be like melting temperatures inside, wouldn't it? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. And to move your cursor left... move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handle in the middle and continue searching the waves until... okay. In my opinion, Blueski. Let's go. It doesn't look like. Don't look like it's on this frequency. Granted, I am skimming through them quite quickly, but oh no, none of them look like recognizable language. What a way to pass the time. Okay. If there was strong emissions from the sun, the radio waves would be wiped out. True! True. I wonder what the explanation for that is. Unless it's just a plot hole. 'Cause you know sometimes how they'll have like ways around it to explain like why something is functioning even though it shouldn't be. What is this? Okay, plot holes in my indie game? You betcha. I don't think. What is this? What is this? Speed up? Shift. I don't think. I'm gonna. Oops. I'm gonna put it down for now. Huh? What is this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Aww. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. We used to whack the grass. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Huh, interesting. Beer day. Okay, go into the kitchen, there he is. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you don't have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Okay. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Ooh. To be sure, and be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. And if they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot something. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 466076. Do we have to remember it, or is it going to be saved to the game? 466076. We'll keep in touch over the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Anything else? That was a roach! Meat. There's a roach! Crush a cockroach. I got an achievement. I know I'm supposed to be getting a beer, but I gotta look at the rest of the house first. Storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years now. Still can't make up my mind. Can I just open it then? Okay, never mind. Bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into another. Did they really? I've never seen one. I've never seen one in a bathroom. Then they sealed it up, but only one side. Interesting. Oh, okay. It automatically saved. I don't want to look out right now because it's blinding. Okay, I guess we go have a beer, right? Gonna go have a beer. Where is Albingus? Where is he? Look at him with his butt facing towards us. Might be an Eastern European thing? Which part? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. You can do that with pets too. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What the heck? Okay, let's have the beer. By the way, I thought I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Sometimes alcohol, like, gives me massive insomnia. It's, like, really RNG, too. Like, sometimes it makes me sleepy, but then other times it's like... Oh, I missed it! I wanna squish that one. Sometimes it's, like, insane insomnia. Can I go bed now? In bed. Me. Nighttime. Nope, I don't look that way anymore. Oh, someone's knocking at our door. What's this? Loneliness and isolation. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Okay. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Blech. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. We don't... Have a good day. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then if you move stuff around like... And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Oh, let's... I was gonna say, she seems human. Like, all the stuff she's talking about... No! No! You cannot come in. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Hi, FaZe. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can you say, good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Bro, you're like 7 feet tall with a menacing face. Lower half of your face. We can't see your whole face. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. I don't need you, like, in a monologue, dude. Get out of here. But it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Feel bad for this guy? I don't. He's being an asshole from the start. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Nah. That guy can get out of here. Let me look out the window. There's definitely no one's here. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? We know what they're afraid of. Now, he was like rude and stuff, so you never know with people like that. They might just like fire off, right? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said you shouldn't go out with the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me I'll be over soon, please. Should I let her in? I mean, she's obviously got like a deformity. But I don't think she's a visitor, right? I think she just... What's it called? Well, you have... Spinal bifida? Is that it? It looks like she's just got something like that. It doesn't look like... alien. Scoliosis? Yeah, like extreme scoliosis. It looks like she has that. But it doesn't look like... she's dangerous. Okay, come in. Thank you! Haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay, please don't be a freaking alien. Where does she go hang out? Does she like hang out in the kitchen? Better not go in there. Where is she? I let her in, where did she go? Does she just like not appear in my room? Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon, not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. Try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Oh, she seems fine. She just seems like a either like a teenager or like a young, like early 20s, something like that. I think she's safe. Right? She seems like edgy young lady. Do we let her in? Yeah, we can let her in. No way, whoa, you even got carpet? Sweet, but whatever. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, hopefully we don't die in the middle of the night. Good night. Can I listen to the radio at night? No, only during the day. Hopefully I don't die. Good afternoon, here's the news. Maybe she was gonna say like, but the like decor or something like that. That's what I figured. She was probably gonna be like, but the I don't know, but the lack of furniture, something, you know, just something like that. But then chose not to say it. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. that's the sign? Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm. If you're British, you're safe. Hell yeah. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Florist, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 903933 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. You think he's a visitor? Do I have perfect white teeth? No. Let me just say I am of British descent. I don't have American teeth. Florist, delicious relaxation right at home. I hate sleeping, but I already read that one. I do wonder where Americans' like obsession with teeth comes from. Nothing different You know what I mean? I think like... Oh, there she is. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas and snack bars and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. You gotta be careful, little lady. This looks suspicious. You okay? I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go back home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear then. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Oh. Poor lady. Okay, so we have food that we can call for and food and neighbor. Lingus. When are they adding content? I don't know. I don't remember the food delivery thing. Oh, maybe they did an update. Cucumber day. Does that mean we eat cucumber today? Cucumber. Beer. Is the roach gonna spawn? The roach? Is that kimchi? I guess we did everything that we can do for like today, right? I like the veggie, but the word leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Cucumber? Oh. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, radio. And now it's simple. You send your photos and check what you really are. Send your photos to us by email. Yes, I am human at humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Okay. Now we know the chick is the biggest human. Eyes, can't see feet, so we can't see the fingernails and we can't see the teeth. No pee-pee pics then. You know people would send them in regardless. You know there would be people that would still send it in. It. And they would send it in. Oh, this will end soon. Okay. I think we can go to sleep now, right? want to sleep now. I'm full of energy, but we did everything. Oh, look. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. As high temperatures can also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke, it's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. What would you do in this situation? Because I feel like there is no way out. There's no resolve. Did I look at my office? I did. Okay, do we have a beer now? Do we go have a beer and go me? Okay. How else do I get my sun energy? How else will you sun your worm? Did anyone remember there was a phase like a while ago where like woman, was it like TikTok or Instagram? I don't remember, but they were like women sunning themselves down there, like, and they're like, oh, it's a good health thing to like get some sun on it. Yeah, sunning your holes. Like, huh? Pretty sure we evolved for those areas to not be facing the sun for a reason. Some people need to go back to elementary school and also find Jesus. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. I can't see your face. A teacher at my school. Wait, how do you know that? I feel like that is information you should not know about your teacher. The skin is like 100%, 100 times more susceptible to sunburn and cancer. I'm not a son. No! No, I do not want... he was very... Oh my god, he was a guy as well? He let his ass face the sun? Damn. I don't know why, but it's kind of funnier being a dude. It's kind of funnier when it's a dude, because like women sunbathe. Well, I guess you shouldn't sunbathe nowadays, but like, you know, like in the 90s and stuff, teenagers would still like sunbathe and stuff. When I was a little kid, people would still like sunbathe, right? I think if you sunbathe now, you're stupid, but I'm sure there are still people that do it. But anyway, it's like normal, right? Like, not normal, but it's kind of like... You'd expect that a woman might do it. But a man just like... putting his ass... opening his ass so that the sun can beam down on it, there's something very funny about that. Why shouldn't you do it? Because skin cancer! We know that it causes skin cancer. Sunbathing isn't healthy. The thing is too, like, the damage that can be done to your skin, like, even in childhood, can cause skin cancer later on in life. Especially coming from New Zealand or Australia, because we have giant, holes in the ozone layer above our country, so the UV ray exposure is like higher than the rest of the world. Yeah. So it's like a thing that's kind of like drilled into us, right? The village he lived in got used to him doing naked yoga in the front yard and other stuff. Bruh. I mean, I guess he's not committing any crimes, but like... Do it inside. Do your naked yoga inside. Ain't no one wanna see that. Indecent isn't it fine if it's on your own property though? Isn't it allowed? Oh, actually, he's on the front of his property, right? I think if he did it in his backyard or like inside the house but the window was open, I don't think it's a crime. Not if you're outside on the front. Yeah, that's what I just thought too. If you're outside in the front, I don't think it's allowed. It's illegal. If you're in your backyard, I think it's still illegal, like if you don't have a fence or anything. If your property is fenced off and like someone has to like stand over the fence to see you, I think it's fine. And I think if you're in your own house, it's fine. Unless you like intentionally have windows open so that, you know, people can see. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airports shut down. Trains too. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me. If I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. I don't trust this guy. Why has he got glasses on at freaking night? Leave. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I've already tried every other house. I wish I'd never come here. Yeah, I don't know. I wear my sunglasses at night. There, much better. Wait, why is she looking at him like that? Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. There's no storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's not trouble, of course. Yeah, but the cops would have been called every day, so people pretty much just ignored it. Well, they should just call them every day. It's like their job to come out and get them to stop, right? It's not like a random civilian's job to just ignore it. Because if I had a kid, I wouldn't want to be like having my, especially if I had like a daughter, right? I wouldn't want my little daughter to like think that that was normal or okay to see. Country town living? I don't think that's country town living. Cause yeah, like if I had like a little girl and like walking around the town could like see a naked man, I would not be okay with that. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? I mean, what of your trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay here for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, why is she not saying anything? Like, it doesn't matter if you're tired. You could just still say like, hi, sorry, I'm just really tired. You know? Like, you should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence. But try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly. And I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about coffee? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? We don't need coffee. No. I just got a weird feeling about them. Wait, his teeth aren't perfectly white though. His teeth aren't perfectly white. I don't know if the visitors can travel in pairs either. What about hers? We can't even see hers because she won't speak to us. Because apparently she's weak. Nah, I don't take bribes, got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Yeah, if she had have said anything, I would have been okay with it. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Okay, you're weird. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone with a smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but... I'm gonna hiccup. But I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. When we can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. This guy? Is he safe? I mean, his fingernails look fine. What was it? Teeth, eyes, and fingernails. Love this guy. Oh, I thought it said, oh, this guy. Like, you knew who he was. We can't see his eyes. We can't see his teeth. But we can see his fingernails, and they look completely fine. He's a little flamboyant, but like... we shouldn't turn him away just because of that, right? You think he's safe? Do you think he's safe? I don't know. Yeah, he's cool. Think so? Come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Wait. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. Hope we don't die in the night. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Last we wake up and he's big spoon. He's like, just remember what joy felt like. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Oh, from digging out from the earth. Okay. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the ground. So that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Can we watch the ads? Oh, there's the hazmat. Thumbs up. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid, and those brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. It's gonna be us. Help us support you. Support FEMA and join our fight against the visitors. I really love, like, alternate universes that kind of, what do you call it? Offshoot from us, but like in previous eras. Like, offshoots from like the 80s or the 90s, you know, where the technology kind of stayed where it was because some of the crisis happened or something like that. Okay, let's go see if oh, she's still with us. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Somehow I think I think we already read all this. Roach, 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 no roach. Okay, we got. I hope all is in soon. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After that man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me, first my arms then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that this was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent a whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. Wait, her teeth are fine. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. I don't think she's a visitor. She might have just like passed out and she doesn't remember the rest. Yeah, I just think she's in shock. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to lie down, my stomach is churning again. Yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's just like, she's had a very shocking experience. Okay, where's the man? Hi, Heathcliff. There he is. Oh, he's got green leggings on. Okay, his nails are fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. I'm gonna hiccup. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's a compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, sure. Let's listen to the radio. Is it on the other channel? I thought uh-oh, we're gonna miss this. We're gonna miss it. Wide? Uh-oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on this frequency. It doesn't look like... Oh, there we... Oh... Damn. Damn. No, it's going too quickly. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts immediately on 777-460. Praise the sun. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the an initious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Bangers. I need to check myself. Do I really need to check? What does this do? Oh, it takes... Okay. All hands look fine. Teeth. Check person for visitor signs for the first time. I got an achievement. Bangers. Our teeth are fine. We got like a little stain there. Shit. White. Smokers could kill for these. No, you're fine. There was like a little stain. He's fine. Should I look at her fingernails? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Oh no. Isn't that dirt? Isn't that dirt? It could be nail paint. Would they include that in this game? Do they include, like... I have unfortunate news below their poopy schmoove off. They try to mislead you sometimes. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember no, she's saying it's dirt. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How did this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy this long, could I? How odd. Nah, I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Identify a visitor and take action. She was a visitor. She was a visitor. Okay. Time to go sleep. See anything on the TV? Nope. Taro dance. That's so cute. Fun fact, I think they are only confirmed visitor no matter what. Oh, for the achievement? Really? Just shot a lady, time for a nappy poo. Well, I think in this situation, like... They looked human, but they weren't. I don't know. I'll probably be tired after that too. Howdy! Bruh. Ain't no way you're human. There is no way you're freaking human. You're like... Very oddly proportioned. You have freaking like emaciated arms, but you're also buff, and then you're like very skinny hair. He looks like the Death Note guy. He looks like the guy that plays It. He looks like a freaking like he looks like, what's his name? Bill Skarsgård. He looks like Bill Skarsgård got like his face punched in. Yeah, Bill. Let him in, he's a fairy. He was a fairy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Damn, he was straight up. He was straight up a visitor. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they might be in a few days. Okay. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I don't want to be mean, but like... Or maybe he... Maybe he has dwarfism? I don't... Like, what's going on with this guy? Maybe he does have dwarfism? He looks like a sized up toddler, but then outdoor, like he's at the range of outdoors, so he can't... Something like that. Rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, how do I say that? In lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good consciousness reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay you or I'm not setting foot inside. He's probably fine, right? If he's like, no, I can't stay here unless I pay rent. That seems like kind of like something you would push for. You don't? It's not illegal? No, I might just be like, I can't in good faith, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think he's just being silly. I don't think... It's not illegal, but I think a visitor wouldn't push something like that, right? Come in? Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss rental terms and full details later. Okay. I'll go check him out later. Whoa! It's like Saitama! It's like depressed Saitama! We meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's strange to think. I don't know how to explain it. It's like to start conversation with a depressed. That's what I just said. It's like depressed Saitama. Divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit dreams of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay, you just wanted to rock up and give us a fortune? Alright, I like him. I like him. He's a weird guy, but he was harmless. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified new visitor signs after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay, so like bloodshot. Damn, he looks like a stoner. He looks like a freaking stoner from Florida. According to reports, Fema discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. A Florida man would be safe. He looks like... Wait. He looks like a freaking... He thinks he's like cool and edgy vampire guy, but nobody likes him. He looks like he would end up on one of those crime case video essays on YouTube. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on Fema, but at first, a word from our sponsors. Oh, so we need to photo flash them. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. I'm gonna hiccup. Right guy looks like he's making a Megaverse TikToks and talking to 14-year-old girls. To me, he looks like one of those, like, tries to fit into like a niche community, like being a vampire or stuff, but nobody likes him. You know those ones that are like obnoxious, like those people that are like, I have to be different for the sake of being different, and then they like try to find something that they actually have no like, they have no like actual investment into, but it's like just because I gotta be different. Angry Beaver's bear. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made a river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boba Brewery together. Boba Brewery. Since then, what? Baba Sunny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Baba Sunny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through for rest food delivery. Call now on 903933. I gotta go talk to that guy too about rent. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Just remember, help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Whew! We gotta go check on the guy with the short stature man, him. Blue. Why is he blue? What a world. Hey, I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitor thing, have we? Find you a test, but I know my rights. Teeth. Maybe you'd like to see if there are any leftovers you can scavenge while you're in there, hmm? Well, happy now, are we? Those were very white. Or are you going to commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? I don't think that alone was enough to kill him. What a world. I need to test you. Eyes. And what are you hoping to find there? An evil stare? Well, found anything? Those were fine. Any roaches? No. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. How are you planning to live like that? Ugh, why do you even care? I'll figure it all out. Or what? Is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Met a guy like you once. Talked real nice. Gave me a place to stay. You watched anime, movies, all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. Then he tried to touch me. Freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right, back off. I mean, I get why she's... Well, she's just gone. See if he's blue on the inside? I also gotta check, like... hands. Okay, I'm good. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Yeah, but powder's not the issue. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Bingus. Alright, well... guess we did all we need to do today. I haven't been looking outside. Oh, your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl through your head as you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Damn. We should have let the little girl in. A pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. This guy reminds me of, the Poe one that we played. God, I don't know why the name isn't coming to me. You know, the point and click. He's holding someone's decapitated head as a in a helmet. The head of a soldier. His face is frozen in a terrified grimace. I'm not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Well, he shouldn't be venturing around outside. Good evening. Oh, it's a hazmat man. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you, if it would help make you feel better. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Should I just wait here for something? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If we need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, they're gonna take... I was gonna offer him up anyway. I was gonna be like, take him. Cool. What the hell? Why him? 'Cause he's blue. He looks like a distorted... God, what's the actor's name? He has, like, Alzheimer's in real life now. Oh, he was in 12 Monkeys. What's his freaking name? Russian Alex Jones? No, I'm thinking of... He's American. He's in 12 Monkeys. Bruce Willis! Yeah! He's like a distorted Bruce Willis. Yeah. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know if you're really... What was that sound? It sounded like someone was walking around our property. How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. If you say that about yourself, then I don't think I believe you. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound kinda tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Hehe, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all I've got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Do you think we should let him in? If we were a woman in the game, I would not let him in. But being a man in the game, he might be fine. I think he's just a drunk, right? I think he's just a drunk. And a little tasteless with his humor. Like, his humor, it was like not the right time. But... Come in? Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise. Okay. Oh, she's been crying. Oh. Oh. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad killed my mom and daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Okay, we gotta let her in. We gotta there's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here. But, oh, that kid in a cap. But I don't want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. That kid in a cap. That's the like flamboyant guy, right? I can't turn her away. I can't turn her. It's like I can it either is you should leave or I'll kick them out. Oh, the edgy girl. I'll kick them out. Come in. Daddy. Okay. What the heck? No, kitty! Oh my god. It looks like my mom's freaking cat. It's like my mom's cat went on a massive diet. It's like my mom's cat went on a massive diet. Actually, let me see if I can get a picture of my mom's cat. They sent me a picture recently of him. This picture is really funny. Hold on. It's like he's really fat at the moment. What the heck? I should let her in even if she's a visitor. Won't she kill us though? Sorry if it minimizes the game. I'm grabbing the picture. Discord. He's so cold. Oh, never mind. It just like disconnected me. What the heck? If we let her in, does the cat come in too? Or is like... Or does she not come with the cat? You got auto-modded? There we go. Let her in and then blow her away, get a free cat. Oh, they both come in! This is my mom's cat. You see, it's like him, but he's sad. It's like he went on a diet. Yeah, he's freaking chunky at the moment. He's a chunky little man at the moment. Chonka, right? He is around. He got fatter, right? He got freaking fatter. He's really sweet, by the way. He's very shy, but he's like, you know those cats that like have a delicate personality, like they don't like to be left by themselves. They like to be near you and stuff. He's like that. And when I first met him, my mom went away for a couple of days. So like I was living with her for a little bit, right? And she went away for a couple of days, and he'd only just met me, but he was still like, I don't want to be by myself, so I shall be near you. I shall be near you, but I'm not 100% sure about you just yet. Yeah. But then he warmed up to me. And he was like, okay, you're here now. He's a very little guy. Yeah, even though he's chunky, he's quite small. He's quite small. He also has a really stubby tail. You can kind of see that. He's got like a stubby tail. Did he get less orange? Did the fat pull orange? No, it's just the angle. He's got a lot of white on him too. The orange is on the other side. But yeah, you can see like the orange on his head and then the orange on his tail. He chose wide over tall. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's funny, like my mom and my taste in cats. Like she really likes the pushed in face like that, the flat face. She really likes that. And then I'm like, it's gotta be hairless. It's a hairless wonder. Wait, I took a funny picture of the stream assistant. I think it was yesterday. Let me see. No, I'll just show you guys the picture I took of them this morning. Wait, I found it. I see it. Did it send? Okay, it sent. It's like the dark side of the moon, but instead the orange side of the cat. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay, I'm gonna show you a funny picture of stream assistant. He kind of looks like he just got punched and he's like, oh, you know, like, freak kind of thing. But he was finishing a yawn. It was like the end of a yawn. Look at it. He looks like he just got punched. He's like getting KO'd. Yeah, but he was yawning, and I got him at the end of the yawn. I was hoping to get like the middle of the yawn, so it looked like he was screaming, but it didn't work out. And then this picture I took of them this morning. Look how cute they are! He looks like he's farting, do you think so? Look at them, and look how big the intern is getting. I think the intern is gonna be bigger than the stream assistant. Yeah, he's getting big. I was carrying the intern around like a baby, like on his back. I was like walking around the house this morning like that, and the stream assistant was like staring, kind of like with the expression that he has there. So I thought maybe he was like jealous or felt like he was missing out, right? So I was like, okay, you can have a turn too. I'll carry you too. I went to pick him up and he was immediately like, no, put me down. He was just like, no, I do not want to be carried. I'm like, okay. Like, at least one of them lets me carry them around. Yeah. Soon he will be the assistant and the assistant will be the assistant. Maybe. I think it's always gonna be intern, because he's constantly learning off of his big brother. Anyway, we shall let her in so we can get the cat. Hi! You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? See, City lived there. So your house look over. Not hot hair. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Hey. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? Yes, open or no? Yeah, come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Alright, give us the cat. Yay! Kitty! We got a little kitty. We got Benji. My mom's cat. Well, it was actually a look of thank goodness it wasn't me. True! It was. He was probably like, oh, thank God she's carrying him around and not me. And I was like, oh, you want to be carried too? He's like, no. It's alright though. Iris smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. I respect his wishes, so I put him down. I never force him to do things for my own entertainment, you know? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures effective immediately. A full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. Oh. Now let's check the child. Does she have hairless armpits? FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to the quarantine zone. That'll work for men, because men don't shave and stuff there. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on the weather to see a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Ooh! For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them eventually. So that woman that we shot, she probably was a real woman, right? And then like a visitor took over or something. Or like infected her, I should say. So she probably was like a real woman before and then got infected. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay, how do we immediately report that? How do we immediately report that someone... Oh, look at him! Look at him! Meow. Meow. Pet. The bathroom. Where is the weird lady? Oh. Okay, he's in there. We're missing... She's... Oh, the teenager died! Is she wearing her clothes? Or is she always wearing this? Do I just call... Neighbor FEMA? Do I call FEMA? FEMA? Okay. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. They're just telling us what to do? Thank you, that's everything. How do I call someone to come grab them? Or do I just have to take care of them myself? Do I have to kill them myself? Cause I know she's a... Kitty is here, what more you need? I need to test you. You test me? Huh, yes, be sure of something. Hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancey hands? What the heck? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes a large pain in hand and ass. Wait, but her hands were clean. But look at her teeth! And she speaks weird. She speaks weird. Is that not a sign? Is that not a sign? I can't check her armpits because she's a freaking woman. She could have shaved her armpits. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. She is a visitor. We gotta check this dude as well, because why is he just sitting there all like... Yeah, I did it. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? I need to test you. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide. No reason to, neither. Eyes? Is it bright right now? Oh, armpits! Because he's a man. Why would he shave? He's also got hairy... buddy, sure about this? I mean, go ahead. What the hell? What is going on? Nothing to see here. Thick hair and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up from... Picked it up sleeping down with the dog. I got one more. Hey, buddy. I test you. And here, take a look. Nah, he's like corroding while he's alive. What the heck? Big uns, their hands made for kneading dough or building a house. And here I am, popping bottles and smashing stuff. That's the life for you. I say bless the cat lady? Okay, he's just weirdly, Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself. It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing new. What matter? Oh, I'm out of options now. Oh, I wish I could put the kid in the bedroom with me. Forest Psychics 903933. Do I have money to make, like, get food? Hello, you've reached the rest delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Oh, we have to make a save point with the kombucha. Okay, also let's call a psychic, see what they say. 777460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see you have lit in my question. It seems the visitor's spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor's spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known... Is N known? Typo? An ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the sprites control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do once it gets your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. So it's not a visitor spiritual, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, Spectres aren't exactly in my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. What the heck? Is this Elf-chan of Christ? What do you mean? A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this was a... If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Strong 1 out of 10. Thank you for your feedback. Very important to us. Goodbye. Alright. Now let's see what happens when we call our neighbor, because they're supposed to be dead. Invalid? Okay. Damn. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Sorry. Cute. Okay. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, so we got a number to like have a conversation with someone. Hopefully the child lives. What the hell? Meow. At least the kitty's still okay. Good evening. I'm with Femma. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Oh, it's a risk though. What if he takes the kid? I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, he's taking this dude. Okay. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1. We can give it to the lady. We can give it to the lady. Oh, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order, or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And exactly what can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods and fires and decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survivors in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, spooky. Saitama, you're back. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who bought it is for you to decide. How do you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to oh yeah, he did, didn't he? One sad man again, yeah. I see further than most. Gift I was given. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish. Treat this as advice if you wish. 2 days yonder. Testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Let's look out the window and stuff. Denver officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I didn't even know there was a massacre going on because I'm not looking out the window. Hi, Forest Delivery here. He looks like, they all look like actors in different ways. He looks like that guy that was like a popular... He's really short. And he has hair like that. He was popular in like the early 2000s. Hi, Rest for Delivery here. Accept a delivery. Here you go, cat food. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Seth Green? Yeah, I think so. That's a demonic looking child. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fall a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing now is me finding my kids. Both are crazy? She kinda just looks like more normal, but the kid looks very scary. I guess. Come in? She didn't immediately. We can check them when they come in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. What the hell? Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. You fucking... You fucking nuts or what? Yeah. Aw, don't be like that. You just don't get it yet. Buddy, no, brother, my mortgage ain't my problem anymore. It's like I can finally breathe. You got no idea. And what are you doing out here? Damn, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about it. This out in the open, no offense. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So you gonna let me in or what? I mean, I don't think he is dangerous, but I think we have enough people to check right now. You should leave. Oh, he's not. Man, you remind me of those same damn banks. Shit, fine. Last time I fell for this. Here. Let me give you what I have. What do I have here? Oh look, it's coffee. Would that help settle things? Alright, he can come in. Cause his teeth are fine. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. Okay. Looks like no one else. We looked out that window. No, I was thinking after he opened his mouth, he didn't have any his teeth were like not the best, right? So I thought, he's not. He's fine. He just needs to do his shut up. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Whoa! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as though you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house also very soon. Kitty? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. No, I don't look that way. Okay. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Let me drink. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Oh no! It's Australia! While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Normal day for Australia. Yeah, normal summer's day. At least it's winter right now. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors, or film photography. Also, the spores are a sign of infection. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors getting hotter and hotter. Or can 1 + 1 = 3. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to why can I not say it right now? A human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for rest delivery. Order at 903-903. Oh, that'll help us, like, that'll help us regain, points for the day. Okay, I need to issue her. FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, so they should come collect her tonight, right? The hell is in our basement? What the hell? Kombucha. Fish. I don't know what kind of fish. Isn't this dangerous? Like, can't someone dig their way in here? Can't someone, like, dig their way in here? Why was I digging down here? Why do I have, are these potatoes? Oh, okay. Potato. Maybe I was growing potato? I don't know. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Offices down. This is 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Damn, what the heck? Maybe I'm the visitor? Is it possible to have a playthrough where you're the visitor? Okay, I already dealt with her. Can I give Kitty, can I give the kitty cat food? There we go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his 9 lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I got an achievement. Phone roulette. Okay, no one in there. Thank you, kitty. Should we check the kid just to be safe? How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then, and they'll take me to a new house. Or will they take me back to the old same one? Are they making a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's going to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Go charge it! Damn it, I missed. Coffee... I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Yeah, I just feel bad breaking the news to her, so I don't want to do that. Okay, it's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's still tired. Like, he? He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late now to change any... Okay, but can we... It's stuffy here. I need to test you. Go ahead. I have nothing to hide. Photo, right? Because then we can get both of them? I think if we... Photo? Can I sit? No? That's fine. Disheveled and cranky as always. She's fine, I think. We could be living so carefree right now. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, that's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. What can they do without a roster of debitors who can only be found after dark? No one's handing out new loans either. I already tried that. But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win in itself. So we getting this party started or what? I wouldn't relax just yet. Oh, come on. Why stress? They don't care about me anymore. Probably busy digging bunkers or something. Why would they bother seeking out some country bumpkin? Then why are you in your own place? Well, I was renting it out. Still am, technically, but nowadays money doesn't amount to much. You just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. What, you're judging me? Why are you dodging the question? Yeah, look. I'm not dodging it. Let's just say I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented my place to a family or two to help me keep up with the mortgage payments. And well, I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times, said there's banging, screaming, people going in and out. But the other hand, those neighbors are panicky old biddies. Drive me nuts. Still, what if they're right? I need to test you. Go ahead, not like I've got anything better to do. Alright, hands or armpit? I'm back, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Let's check his... but he's like hiding his hands? Hands? Just your regular work-worn hands. Alright, they definitely are not dirty. 14 years at the factory, and for what? Look at how it all turned out. Leave alone. Imagine if we just killed him. I'm gonna see now. Wait, no, I can... who else? The kid. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. See? Look. Okay, yeah, her hands are fine. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I don't want to be alone. Oh. Okay. It gives us an extra. So tomorrow we have more to do. She's been handed already. Did I listen to the... Yeah, I did. Drink. Oi. Oi. No one has died. The heck? The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. You see a woman carrying over her wounded husband. Ooh, creepy. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Not that, but like the sight that we're seeing. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. She doesn't look human. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Bingish. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Damn. Anyone? Whoa! What happened? What happened? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh no, wait, where is the kitty? Oh, there he is. Okay. Look at him. The world outside is going to hell, but at least Kitty is safe. He's beautiful, isn't he? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report of the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's all it's for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest worker needs a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through the Rest Food Delivery. Okay. Oh, hello. Pet. Radio. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. They did warn people though, like they did say, like, stop. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Please. They did say that there were gonna be jurisdictions and like where you could go and stuff. Where's the kid? Where is the weird little kid? Is he down in the basement? Oh. Where is the freaking kid? Where's... It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father that way. I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Huh? No, where is he? I don't like that. Something's weird. Something's weird. Any news about your tenants? Huh? Oh, them. I've got other fish to fry. I called the neighbors tonight. Hope you don't mind. They said some guys from the bank showed up asking about my payment. Good thing I don't live there, but still. What are those bastards gonna... What, are those bastards gonna come for me even when the sun blows up? Can you imagine? I swear they'll start resurrecting the debtors next. Shouldn't they be saving their own asses over there? Why bother chasing us? Assholes. Anyway, I'll crash here for a bit, then maybe stay with my relatives again. The more the merrier, right? No, seriously. The fucking bastards. It's the end of the world, and here they are, for fuck's sakes. God will be their judge. It's so stuffy in here. Do you know what Kiru looks like the conversation or we should check her out more. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead. I have nothing to hide. So, I took a photo of her before. Teeth. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I never used to care about them much. I didn't have the time, but now I regret that? But they're perfectly white? Okay, one more test. I need to test you. We can't really see her eyes. They were pearly white. And she was like, no, ain't nothing wrong with them. I think testing hands is like done now. Like I think the initial visitors that crawled out of the ground, they've spread like their disease, so I don't think that's much use anymore. I think it's armpits or eyes. Oh, but you're supposed to for the eyes, I think you're supposed to take a photo first and then take a look. And we only have 2 bars and we need to save one of those bars to shoot her armpits. Okay, look then. Oh, she has hair. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. Okay. Yeah, it's growing back. So she like shaved and then, you know. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why haven't they come to collect her if I gave her a notice? I gave her a notice, right? Why didn't they come and collect her? Phone roulette, why not? 891533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Hold on. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. Let me drink. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answered. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and I looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even the grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and our loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why do you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I can just say I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now that's all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounded like you're not too thrilled about the house and house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, stay strong, okay? Aw, that's sad. That was really sad. I hope she survives. I need to check myself. Armpit. Oh no, I'm infected. I'm infected. Do I... Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Clean up? Do I just take myself out? I need to check myself. Screw this. What do I do if I'm infected? Do I just have to ride it out and like... You know? 'Cause I'm pretty infected. I like this wallpaper. Well, hopefully someone will take care of Kitty. Did I check the basement? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Guess we go to bed. No wait, I gotta do one last thing, cause I gotta use up this. Need to test your eyes. Blip. See these huge bags? Yeah, what what sleep deprivation will do to you. Alright, I want her so badly to be infected, and she's just showing me that she's not. Instead, it's us. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey. Is a girl in a poncho with purple hair being by here? No? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her. Wait, is the child wearing... No, because our neighbor looks different to him. I haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here. You can't leave this area anyway. You're like stuck to this area. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. Hammer is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone finding out. I swear, as soon as Fema leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly what the visitors came from. Come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. What the hell? Hi, how's your new life treating you, baby? She's like infected on the thigh. Furbies are covering her. But she has infections on her thighs. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You should leave. Oh, you wound me. Something got you down? Did your wife leave you recently? Maybe the visitors killed someone close to you, forcing you to shut down emotionally? Or was it your childhood? Rough times back then, I'm sure. Did the memories all come flooding back, you poor thing? Tell me, baby, I'm just a stranger at your door. Maybe we'll never even see each other again. What the hell? I don't want to. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open, but I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days everyone is obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul has a special kind of attention, needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something. You should leave. I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things easier? Well, he doesn't think so. Hey, dude, no, leave. Wait, is he burnt? Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. Okay, I thought he was diseased, but he's burnt. While putting out forest fires, I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why are you at the hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now, and I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Not our problem. I mean, if he's gonna die, like... I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you'll let me in. Let me live my final days. Then we gotta deal with his body! We gotta deal with his body after. I don't wanna... Do we let him in? Hold on, auto. There you go. He can go die somewhere else. Thank you for following. Nah, you keep it. Shit, man. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. I hope the flies don't spread to the cities. Looks like no one else is coming. Whoa, a pole hangs with a man. A pole hangs a man with a sign that says, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did Fema take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Me, 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 me. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket covers his torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What are their trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Guess that's bedtime? Smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell toll for us, filling our ears with endless din? The heck? Filthy thoughts causing in webs of wax. An internal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Sermon in... oh, it's like Latin? Up next, a special report on temporary suspension of a corpse disposal. Why have they not come to take this lady already? Who died? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're a model? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course we're not a model in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Okay. What are you gonna, like, tell us about the secrets? I want to test you. I knew you would say that. Photo? God forbid you show this. Okay. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night and they're immortal. They have long and eyes, right? Haven't slept in days. Okay, well they're not bloodshot. Bleep. Not to sleep when your daughter's gone. It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? You just what? You just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bill. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me a reason for whatever. I think we should just kill her. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call his number. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Okay, let's go call that number then. Is the kid okay? Okay, she's fine. Give you some more cat food. Meow. You have a strange feeling you can sleep? Okay, no one's gonna die tonight. Deadbeat mom's husband. 263293. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. And? She's lost all the kids. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the only one who's gotta clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever, I hope you two have a wonderful life. Can I call him again? 63293. Oh, okay. Alright. So her freaking kid just like left and she doesn't give a damn. Nothing. I don't know what's up with down here. Someone ate another person. They're not coming to collect her even though we gave her a thing. I need to test you. Armpit. Enjoy it? Pull out the gun. Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd be a big favor idiot. Okay. Whoa. The hell? Now you. Hands. Here, take a look. I guess she's just horrible. The shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Yeah, I guess she's just like... Yeah, she's a visitor. I think she's just like a horrible mother. But she's not a visitor. I don't think I listened to the radio today, right? No, I did. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Yeah, I think we get to keep the cat. That it wasn't human. Ooh. Alright. A group evicted by FEMA has settled down in your neighborhood's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Have we accidentally killed a human? I don't think so. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears something. Aww. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you can't shake this feeling. It's better not to go outside. Poor doggies. Whoa. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully, not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ugh. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get it our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. We need people, 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Okay, they took the evil woman and the weird guy, but the little girl is still safe. And we'll handle the visitors. Okay. The little girl is still safe. Yes, your house is perfect. I could feel it. What a weirdo. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't remember... I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes, death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. He's like gonna kill us. I don't see any issue with this guy though. He's basically saying that death is upon us and they have to help. Yeah, he's like, death has come here and like we need to help. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps he'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Damn, that guy's persistent. Oh, this is the guy that was out in the backyard before. This is the dude that was walking around our property before. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses I've had to how many towns I've had to purge. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Them has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? Look, he's got elf ears! My bad, I thought this place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Oh, their teeth are... I think they're fine. The guy with the AK, yeah, he was like in our yard before being weird. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it all out here alone. So how did you survive alone? No point lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. At a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost, but yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, I think I could stay for a while. I've got stories, I've got plenty of stuff out there. I think we should let him in. I think he's just a guy looking for a place to crash for a bit. But he might rob us, but like, he won't kill us. And we need to stock up on people, so when Fema come to ask for more people, they don't take the kid. Oh wee! me time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. I've got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Ollie. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the officials earlier today: bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifices. That's what I thought that guy was gonna do. If he was gonna like come into our house, I thought he was gonna like kill someone as a sacrifice. Worship of an unknown deity and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. What the hell? I had to take a drink. What? When did they come in? Where's the homeless dude? Oh, there he is. A fat hole, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I didn't try to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life with something I care about. Tell me, you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love? Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. No, I agree with him. Okay, we gotta talk to the cult guys. What the hell? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we come across rivers of dead and mountains of bone and reach our death. Halt! Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk in this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear? while the lashings of dogma burned into their souls. For millennia we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning, and Io, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. How long will you be staying? Worry not, Homona. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard, okay? I should order kombucha so I can save. Ahem. This is an evicted resident speaking. If Fema kicked you out like they did us, be something shelters in the basement of burned. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Damn. How have we been surviving? We haven't been eating. Still nothing? Oh yeah, we need to order food. I mean kombucha so we can 903 933. Hello, you've reached Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 1 jar of kombucha. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, we should also get coffee, right? Oh, we're back down to 3? How does that work? I don't think there's anything to like do. Like, we don't need to test anyone. We don't need to test them, right? I need to test you. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We'll all find salvation. Armpits. You're either really sweaty or you're about to turn. But they said, the guy said if any of them die in our house, then he'll burn our house down. So we're just gonna turn a blind eye to that one. We're just gonna turn a blind eye. But I need to check myself. Teeth. Oh wait, I already checked my teeth, but like shit, white smokers would kill for these. Eyes. At least my eyes are still intact. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Okay, so we're definitely a visitor. But I guess we're just trying to like survive and not get caught out. Hi, rest for delivery. Here you go, kombucha. Have a good night. Okay, can we drink the kombucha and save? Here we go. Use. There we go. Save and click the desktop. Yes. No. Yes. We can save from this point too. That way, if I wanna like kill them, I can go back to that that go back to that save and see what it's like to have your house burnt down. Okay, let me just... There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Sorry, there was like a quick cutoff, but I thought it was a pretty good place to wrap up for today because it's been a long run. I didn't think it was gonna go that long. I thought it was kind of one of those games where you die like pretty quickly and then you know, it's like on to the next run. I didn't think it was gonna be like that long. I really like it though. I do really like it. It's been a lot of fun. Very lore heavy, a lot of speaking, so I feel like, you know, my throat feels like, Yeah, it seems like it can take a while to die. I mean, we're obviously infected, right? So, what is the outcome? Like, do we just live now? As a visitor? What is the outcome of us, having that happen to us? I am curious. I guess we can, like, live, like, learn tomorrow. I read we'll live forever. Maybe Jeannie, sorry, she died. I'm sorry, she died. RIP. She's dead. Rest in pepperoni. That reminds me, I need to order cat food. Actually, I don't know if I got enough to last till tomorrow. If I got enough to last till tomorrow, then I don't need to order cat food today. I can order it tomorrow, but if I don't, then I need to order today. Grr. Yeah. Anyway, what did you guys think? Why not order today to be safe? Because if I can put it off, then I get paid on Wednesdays, so the money I don't euros I can put into savings. So if they can like hold off, then you know what I'm saying. I'll check though. I might need to order today. I'm pretty sure they can't last until Wednesday, so. Looking at the food. No, they always have dry food available, and then they get wet food twice a day. They eat a freaking lot. They eat like 4 tins of food a day. Plus the dry food. It's usually like some days it's 2 bowls of dry food, and then other days it's like a bowl and a half. Yeah. Fatties. They're not overweight or anything. The stream assistant is like 4 kgs at the moment, which is pretty normal for a cat. And then I gotta weigh the intern again because he's still growing. I think he's 3 kgs. They are on the inside. They're so tiny. How do they eat so much? Sphinx cats eat like double the amount of like a normal cat because they burn through a lot of calories because they're actually like the same temperature as a normal cat, but their body has to work harder to maintain the temperature because they're naked. Do I still have the picture of them? This one. You can see there that they're not fat. There we go. Like that. The posture of the stream assistant looks so silly. It's like It's like a banana. His like back into his oh, it's kind of hard to see, but this outfit has bum straps on it. Look, you can kind of see the straps, so it's like holding it in place. I feel so bad. He's just I don't know. He's special. Yeah, he's all shrimped up. He's all shrimpy. I will say the intern is like much more normal. Like normal cat. He's not so special. Yeah, like as normal as like a Vingus can be, right? Like he doesn't poop on himself. He keeps himself pretty clean. He can jump and stuff. He can do like normal cat stuff. He's not so regarded. He can jump, but he like messes it up a lot. Like he's very clumsy. He falls off things. He'll be like on my desk and he misplaces a foot and like falls off my desk, and it's like, how? You literally like how? And I have to like grab him so he doesn't like like hit himself on like me on my PC on the way down. He's like super clumsy, but the intern doesn't do that. The intern's like, I'm up, I'm here, I'm confident, okay, I'm ready to get down. Sometimes the stream assistant's getting off my desk too, and he like messes it up and like falls instead of like jumping. Between the two of them too, like you'll put you know how cats like to get into like grocery bags and stuff? The intern will go into the bag, like shuffle around a bit, be like excited that he's in a bag, and then come back out. The assistant will go into the bag, turn around, stick his head through the freaking like hand pot, like get himself stuck in there. Like the little loop where you put your hands to like hold the bag. Yeah, he'll like go in there, immediately turn around and be like, whoop! And then he'll just like walk off with like a freaking bag attached to him. Yeah, he's stupid. But it's okay. He's got a very supportive family, so it's okay. He tries his best, he does. Wait, do I have the picture saved? Wait, that's a video, that's not what I wanted to open. He's just trying different fashion. He goes to the beat of his own drum. I'll just screenshot this because it's a video, I don't want to open it and like have the sound come through on stream. When the stream assistant falls asleep and he's really comfortable, he makes this face. He makes this freaking face. He's like comfortable. He's at peace. I just noticed that's reporting on his neck. He has a Pokemon shirt. He's wearing his Pokemon shirt just there. He's so dumb. Yeah, he is. he's yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I mean it in an affectionate way. Like, I don't mean it in a mean way. I don't mean like, oh, he's so stupid. I mean like, oh, he's so stupid. He's very loved. He is very, very loved. I mean, if he wasn't, I wouldn't have bought a freaking $800 litter box for him. And a freaking like $2,000 brother. So, so he's very, very loved. Yeah. He gets everything. He gets a stroller so he can go outside. He gets walks. He gets expensive litter boxes, expensive brothers, family that spoil him, friends that spoil him. Expensive freaking food. Yeah, he gets actually they get quite a variety. Like, so Fancy Feast, the pate line is actually pretty decent for like the ingredients in it and stuff. So does he get empty cup? Oh yeah, the house is full with like just empty cardboard boxes that he can play with. And then when he gets bored of one, I'll like take it away and a new one will be put on rotation. At the moment there's like one by one of the windows, there's one on the table, there's one by the TV. I just took one away, so there's gonna be a new one going out soon. Oh yeah, they have a freaking wheel that they can run in. Yeah, they get the Fancy Feast is one of the wet foods they get. Then they also get ziwi, the ziwi wet food. They get what's it called? They've tried Leaps and Bounds recently, but they haven't particularly liked it. Oh, what's the other one? Let me go to where I ordered it from. Wet food. Pet cat. I know a lot of Western vets tell you to like not to only have one kind of food and stuff, but I thought it was interesting. I watched a few Japanese videos with like no, like give like when your cat is a kitten, introduce them to a bunch of different like brands and stuff so that they're not fussy, and then also if one brand goes out of like stock or they have to have like a recall or something, you're not stuck with what they can eat, right? So I tried to keep that in mind. Oh, Feline Natural, that's what it's called. So they get like that for wet food. Where's my music? There we go. And then for dry food, it's Origin. They've got some Black Hawk at the moment. Black Hawk's an Australian, and then Origin is Canadian, I think. They usually get Ziwi as well. And they've also been trying... Oh, what's it called? Oh, it's just a Feline Natural one, the dry food. Yeah. They really like the dry food of that. They don't particularly like the wet food, like they'll eat it, but they don't go nuts for it. And then the dry food, they're like, hell yeah, this is like treats. Oh yeah, they also get like treats as well. They get like churros, they get Temptations, they get the Fancy Feast ones, they get Bonkers. Yeah. Lovely gets Royal Canin dry food and Blue Buffalo. I don't think we get buffalo wet food here. Yeah, wet food is better for them as well, cause cats evolved from like desert animals, so they're not evolved to detect when they are dehydrated or when they need to drink. So if they only eat dry food, then it can dehydrate them. Which won't like affect them immediately, right? While they're young, but when they get older, it'll basically come to bite them in the butt. But wet food, like, makes them take water in as well. I will put, when I feed them, I put water over their food too. Like I'll mix a little bit in with it and then like just kind of pour a little bit of water on top so that they are getting hydrated. They get treated well. They get very, yeah, they get, I feel like I could play with them a little bit more than what I do. I do play with them every day, but I feel like I could play with them more, but they get like very royal treatment, you know, like they get a lot of me. They get the best that I can give. Apart from me putting him on blast and people laughing at him. It still counts. I agree. It may seem like over the top, but I just want them to have the healthiest, happiest little lives that they can have. Cause ultimately they don't live that long, right? I mean, 15 years is kind of like what you can expect-ish. You never know, something else might happen. You never know. Like, they might not even make it that far, but I want the time that I have with them to be like, I feel I did the best I could, you know? And there was like, nothing I could have done better kind of thing. That kind of feeling. He gets revenge in the litter box. Yeah, true. I'm not making myself sad, Mod. It's more like I know the feeling of loss and then the feeling of wishing you could have done better for your animal, right? So with these two, it's like I don't want there to be any regrets. Yeah. Wait, I think I have a picture of my dog. Cause I've talked about her before, but I don't think I've shown her. And then I found the picture of her that I had uploaded somewhere. No, not the husky. The one I have for 15 years. She was really tiny, by the way. She was a Chihuahua Fox Terrier mix, and I had her for 15 years. Alright, there we go. This is her. This is her. She weighed like 2 kgs. She doesn't look that, like, I mean, you can tell she's a small dog, but you can't tell like how tiny she is. She was like 4 pounds. She was really tiny. And yeah, I got her when I was young, right? And obviously when you're young, you don't have your own money, right? You just have your parents' money. So for a lot of her life, she actually only ate cat food, because my mom didn't buy like dog food for her. She would just buy like cat food, and it was like, oh well, she's alive kind of thing, so you know. She just lived off of like cat food for like the early years of her life, and then when I moved out, she started finally eating dog food. But when I think back on stuff like that, I'm like, man, what the hell? She should have been eating dog food. She should have been like, you know, not not living off of cheap cat food. Yeah. And then she had to have her teeth removed when she got, oh, how old was she? She was like middle-aged, and she had to have like a really big surgery to take out all of her teeth, because Chihuahuas, basically, they were bred to be too small, right? She was not intended to be this small. she's like a family. She's my auntie's dog had puppies, and she was from my auntie's dog, and that dog came from someone else in the family, right? So it wasn't like intended that she was this small, but it's very common for chihuahuas to have teeth problems, and very common for them to have to get teeth removed. So that was another thing too. I was like, if I'm gonna get a breed again, then I really want it to like come from a reputable breeder and not just like, oh, family had baby, so I get baby animal. You know what I mean? I wanted them to come from somewhere where the parents were healthy and there were like proper checks done to make sure that the babies would be healthy and stuff too. But yeah, that's another reason why I got breed this time instead of like mixed. Cause my last cat was a mixed breed. I don't think I have a photo of her on hand, but she was a void. She was a void who just showed up at our doorstep. Let me have a drink. I freaking love voids. They're so silly. There's just something about them that makes them very funny. They're mysterious. They think they're mysterious. I think they like to think they're mysterious, but they're just big dorks. They're really dorky. Oh my gosh, when I first played with my void, like, was still like getting to know her, right? I was playing with her with like a cat toy. And she like hissed when she played, and the first time it happened I was like, what the heck, are you okay? And then I was like, oh, this is how she plays. So she'd be playing and she'd be going like like while playing. It was so weird. I mean, once I got used to it, it was fine. I was like, okay, that's just how she does it, right? But getting used to it was really weird. Also, we had this stick toy that was in the kitchen, and it was kind of like poking out from a drawer. It was kind of like set up so it was poking out from a drawer so she could play with it. And it broke. So it was just a stick with like a loose bit of string hanging off of it. And for years, every morning, she would still get up and play with the string. It was so stupid and so cute. It's like, she had other stick toys, by the way, but the broken stick with the string on it, she loved to get up in the morning and just like play with it. Yeah, it was really cute. Anyway, the stick toy was hers, yeah. She really liked that. She, I'm not sure how old she was when she arrived at us, but I think she would have been like middle age. My cat's favorite toy is a tiny bit of fishing line. Oh, it's so cute. With a stub and feather attached to it. My intern's favorite toy is this it's like a fishing pole toy, right? But it's got like a green, I'd have to take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it. But he freaking carries it around the house, and it's like longer than him. And then it just ends up in random places. Like one time it was in my bed, and then tongue-tied. Then it was under my desk last night when I went looking for it so I could play with him. It was like right under my desk. Oh, speaking of, someone has arrived. Can you hear the scratching? One of my cat's favorite toys is zip ties. My two like zip ties as well. Hold on, I'll go let him in. And see if he'll say hello before we wrap up. Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're just gonna steal my feet. Yeah. Oh, I love you. Okay. Oops. You don't want to sit on shoulder? Oh, you do want to sit on my shoulder. Okay. Alright, we are here today with Bingish number 1. Do you have anything to say? Okay, that's what he had to say. Pew, pew. You're a silly man. You're a silly man. You are. I can't do Bingy Slap very well today because you got clothes on. Maybe I can do this. Bingy Slap. Oh, you just got that Bingy Slap. Listen to this. He's like purring because I slapped him. Oh my goodness. You are so cute. Oh, I love you. Okay, oops. Don't fall over. There we go. Okay, everyone. I will wrap up today. I will wrap up here long silver. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the stream. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We will work it out. You'll see like 30 minutes before stream what we're gonna do. Sniffing my sock. Otsukage. Bye.